Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where are the birds? From Good Target, Good Tiger. One of those Elliot Coleman bands. Post-hardcore, sort of. Hello, Stella. Okay, so now I'm assigning Bull with Trapper. And I'm actually saving here. Five. No. Too early. Console. It actually doesn't make that much sense to practice this on emulator, because I feel like the timing's slightly different. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Too slow. So in practice, with my other strat, I was getting the... Remember when I was talking about the perfect frame? The one frame that doesn't work, and then you have 10 frames that actually work? It's something like 9 to 13, depending on your timing, but let's say it's like 10 on average, or 11 on average. I had the feeling that that's not true. I had the feeling that emulator is lying to me, and that in console there might be more frames than just one. Oh, that's way too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. It's just not working today. You know, as I were playing yesterday. Yeah, I play pretty much every day. The thing is, yesterday I had D&D. A D&D session. And so I was using desktop Discord instead of Discord from browser. And so you can actually see what I'm playing. I usually don't open the desktop one. One, two, three, four, five, bam. There you go. I had a feeling that that's not gonna work. Yep, I lost the B prong. I hate this angle. When I get that trapper angle, I should really like walk towards here maybe. Because if I get stuck on the chair, we're gonna get a very bad angle. Whatever. But yeah, I actually, even when I don't stream this, I practice every day, pretty much. It's the only way to be at this level. Like, ideally, I would stream every day. But it's hard. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say without much practice. I would say without a lot of grinding. Because just like I said before, I do practice every single day.
To think that once
I just don't grind every day. Because I only like to grind on live. I'm a practice heavy runner. Now you could say full run practice in particular, then yes. But also it's like, sadly, not that hard to get second place because of the distance. Like, get second place is much harder on Advanced Wars, for example. And in some August categories. You need a rail to grind, yeah. It's Tony Hawk already out? I don't remember. The remaster. Oh, that's... I see it. I finally saw it. It's a moth. It's a very small moth. So Freya has been hunting an invisible bug for hours. Now she's finally like chilling. But I suddenly saw a small moth, and I'm guessing it was that. Jonas, how's it going? The moths actually eat clothes. Come on, what the fuck? It has never happened to me. Yeah, I've never seen it. I never caught a moth. You know, with the hands on the prey. So I don't know. So I remember that was a saying when I was young, and it still is, that they will eat your clothes.
I cannot say what was the
We even
true
have a
meaning,
verb for that.
nor am I.
Mods are called polillas, at least here in Chile. And so the verb is apolillar, or apolillado, which would be like moth. You have moth clothes. Your clothes have been mothed. But I don't know if it's true. There's probably a video saying the truth that will answer that. I remember at some point the myth changed a little bit in Chile because we have different species of mods. There's like our regular size or like standard size mods, like this size, more or less. And then there is some very small ones. And then there's some like slightly bigger ones. And so at some point, I don't really know why, people start saying, no, it's not the regular ones that eat the clothes, it's just the small ones. And the idea kinda stick. Like I haven't even seen this typical like cartoon situation where you open something very old and you see a bunch of mods flying out of it. I've never seen that. I've seen cobwebs, you know, and spiders, but I haven't seen it with mods. And a lot of dust. And I guess mods are like almost made of dust, so maybe that's why people made the connection. There's only 2 species that eat clothes, and it's only the larvae. I see. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Because it's like butterflies. Like, butterflies don't eat leaves. Only caterpillars, right? Once they get wings, they start eating pollen. Where is the sun? A lot of insects actually do not eat in the adult stage, or even have mouths. They're like batteries. Holy shit. Just enough energy to have sex, I assume. Insects are so weird. I like bugs in general. I've been following a new channel on YouTube. It's called General Apathy, and it's a zoologist that travels, goes through a lot of cool places with a lot of fauna, and it just shows you a lot of bugs from different zones, and it talks about them. It's very chill. Very different from your typical like Animal Planet or sort of documentary that has like a very special voice and like music to like, you know, like to set the tone. No, here is like there's no music because nature doesn't have a soundtrack, right? It's just very chill, very natural.
From my research, it is apparent
Termites are
endeavor-
monogamous. Interesting. Wait, really? Aren't termites like eusocial? Like ants and bees? Like I would think they would have some kind of
Oh my
structure
God.
like that.
Hello. This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have
With like a
feared the
queen and
most.
all that. A queendom. They're monogamous and eusocial? How does that even work? Mental. But yeah, chat, that's what I'm saying. That's why we need more people speedrunning this game. So I can't just get second place every time I finish a run. Is the game fit too dark for you, chat? I changed the colors like a tiny bit, and maybe it's too dark. I've been trying to find the sweet spot, but it's hard. Just can't quite get the colors I get on my CRT on the capture. Not too dark. All games like these use full color range. Probably limited color range. Could be.
So, you have come to return my...
Alright, first skill check. Are we reasoning or not? Just barely not. Third try. Could save time. Really? Don't look at the split. Don't even look at the chat. There's only one thing in your head right now, and it's saving the game. You're not thinking about anything else. Your brain is blank. Dude. Somehow still saving time. Sort of. Like, definitely in terms of skill, yes, but also
Dreams.
like it won't take
Modern psychology of
a new runner the same amount of time it took me to reach this level. You know, it's the better, what do you call it? Like, better player base, progressive player base theory. Walking on the shoulders of giants. The reason why the average chess player, and also all the best chess players of today, are better than all the best chess players of every moment in history before. Because chess players today have a lot more tools. And they can, like, play all the day, and you have all that. And so if you were to step into this game, you have a million tutorials, and there's a small amount of people that will help you learn fast. Oh yeah. Like, liking to speedrun, it's very niche for that same reason. You're playing the same thing over and over. For me, it's like playing an instrument. And a run is like the live version of a song. No, what are we doing here? Okay, alright. Explode. Explode.
Isn't really
No.
happening.
Come on, that was so close. No, dude. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time on this Kareem. This is gonna be like 5 seconds. Like already, I think. I'm your favorite speedrunner? That's pretty cool. My favorite speedrunner, I think, is Berlix. I was also CFG for a while. I might be too far here. No, we're good. Okay, at least that was clean. I also have a little bit of an IVORE period. God. What's going on, Kareem? Yeah, ZFG is mostly randos now. I still watch him from time to time. But not as much as before. I like that he still like does speedrun content from time to time, like showing tasks on his stream, for example. Okay, so this is gonna be awful. Since we missed the attack there might be an extra. Yeah, there you go. So the zombies still got one extra zinc. This is really bad. I'm losing like 7-8 seconds. Oh, even more than that, 10. Simple flips. Simple flips is pretty cool. The infinite Mario streamer. There's so much Mario content that you can just dedicate your streaming career to Mario and you will never run out of content. It's kind of crazy.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay, gotta recover the time loss. You don't need to punch that door. This one, you have to punch it. Okay, I got stuck a little bit. This part needs to be perfect. That was pretty good. He's so slow. He's trying. He's trying his best. At least he never runs out of stamina. This looks like a very bad angle. Okay, so I'm very tempted to reset here. This is like really bad. But you know, it is better to reset on a bronze cube, of course. Like, I don't think I failed a regular horror skip since I came back. Might be the first one. Oh my god, okay, this is so bad. Like, at least I have 2 bullets, so... Like, okay. Could have been worse. No, but for real, like, we don't really know why, but Max is one of the few characters in the game that has more stamina than everyone else. The only other ones that are on that list are Karim and Michael. And in my opinion, it should have included Elia on that as well. That's just my opinion. So you will actually never run out of stamina with Max. It's like so hard. Alright, I want to see a perfect Guardian, please. Because he's a doctor. He knows how the body works. Must be that. Bowser. Somehow not losing that much time. Like, it makes sense. The run, the warrior didn't get horse skip, and then I missed the enchant, and an enchant takes about that time, I would say. I wish Freya would actually hunt this bug. It's distracting me. Moving in the background.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Skill check number 2. Far away zombie. It's probably not gonna work. Yep. Bad angle. I don't see bleeding wall. Miss my attack cancel. Okay, that actually looks like 50, but it's risky, and I don't have a lot of magic, so just sneak. Bam, the flying gun. Fly around while I shoot. I have those steps. Though that was before I input an explosion, so we might get another sanity effect. And if it's actually an explosion, then we can skip, or cinematic skip. It wasn't?
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, are we low health here? Not quite. Dude, what?
Melody, get away from me.
Okay. The run was sort of dead anyways. Was at that point it's like not a little bit of no reset practice. It's like I'll reset at the next big mistake. But if not, I low-key want to keep going because finishing runs is not that bad. I've been working on a script for a video about combat for this game.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It aims to be a little bit technical, but not that technical. And also not a tutorial. But you can use it as a tutorial, but it is not a tutorial. So it's for a more broad audience. Because it turns out that effort is actually rewarded. These days, these last months, I've been getting a lot of comments in my Hybrid Heaven video about the special combos, which is probably the video I edit the most so far. Like I put the biggest amount of effort into. In terms of just making a video, of course, because speed runs, of course that's a lot of effort, but I don't edit anything, I just upload it. The merit there comes from grinding and all that. And so the other day I was curious, like, hey, I am actually getting a lot of comments, like, how are the views looking on this video? And it's like on 9,000 something already. And I was like, holy shit, like, last time I checked, you know, probably like a year ago, it wasn't like, maybe like 2,000? So I was very surprised. In fact, it's my second most viewed video. Just second to the hentai speedrun, which is over 10k. But it's getting close. I think it's gonna beat it anytime soon. Like, imagine my most viewed video, finally not a clickbait. You can make an argument though that the Jaeger fight speedrun is not a clickbait. Because it's not, it's a legit speedrun. You might be watching it for the wrong reasons, but oh, boot. Boot.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
I would actually make more speedruns of that game if it had like maybe a safe for work version. Really? You're just not close enough, huh? Am I gonna keep this? No, I'm good. I have to draw the line. There are a lot of visual novels that I would read if they had a safe for work version. No legs target. Yeah. Like, the reason why I speedrun Jaeger 5 back in the days, it's actually like a solid game. It's a solid, like, very simple RPG. It's almost like a puzzle RPG.
To think.
Just trying to
that
figure out
once
how
I
to beat
could
the
not
girls.
see beyond-
And like the gameplay is actually completely safe for work. It's only the intros of the fights that had like a couple frames. That's about it. So like a patch, a safe for work patch for it would, it's probably very easy. just changing some of those pages. I even discovered a glitch for the game. I don't even know how to name it. I guess a good name would be something like Trader Hinata, maybe. Why the Magus sisters were frozen that time? You mean when my Phoenix Dawn, when Riku got frozen? Trying to use a Phoenix Dawn? That one? Oh, no, you mean the... I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
I don't think anyone in the Reddit said anything, because Reddit is either very good or very bad when you're trying to find knowledge. What I do know is it is known, at least. Because later on I saw a little bit of a penance run. And they did something similar with the sisters at some point. For real? Am I losing another 5 minutes? I'm getting skill check. That trick is not trivial. No, please be more distracting. I didn't fail that because of you. Chat needs to be as distracting as possible. So I don't fall asleep while running. Actually, one of the reasons why I like to speedrun live. I watched Resident Evil 1,
To think
the
that
GameCube one,
once I could
speedrun.
not see beyond.
What a boring run. So, like, I know there is a lot to it. Nobody's saying it's easy. It must be extremely hard to be that precise, but there's just nothing. There's nothing going on. Yeah, my early game is sucking right now. When's the next Mantra percent? So I actually miss this April 1st. For the Mantra percent fans. Did you know
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
that the Mantra percent record is very different from the one shown in the leaderboard, because I actually never submitted the one I made for April's Fools. Because I don't give a shit about that category. And because it should not be a category. Yay. Just play Hando instead. For Mantra? No, you see them in Hando. It's alright. It sucks because you're like, oh dude, I love Mantork. I remember when I was a kid and played this game and I got the secret room. It was so broken, it was so fun to be invisible and all that. Can't wait to see what the speedrunners do on Mantork percent, and it's like, it's just very suboptimal to use the rune. And like, you're most of the time you're better off just doing the same strategy doing 80%. Sucks. Oh, 100% on the other hand, there is actually a lot more scenarios where Mantork is useful. So if you wanted to shine, that's your go-to category. Plus you also get Enchanted Gladius. A much easier pious fight at the end. And if you're good at the game, you're still playing Engai only once. Which, you know, playing Enga twice is what a lot of people didn't like about this game. Am I enough? What about Mantork with CS? Well, you're probably better off also playing 100% there.
From my research, it is apparent that the
CS Mantork will be something of like, it's like you get all the early game of the old CS route before credits warp. It's very cursed.
Oh my god, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
Like, there's probably a lot of things you can skip.
Most.
I'm thinking you don't really need Bankrock. You might be able to skip part of Max. And then like go to Lindsay, get Mantork, skip Lindsay, and then do a credits warp. But yeah, you actually got me thinking about 100% CS. Though a lot of things wouldn't look different, sadly, because there is a lot of scrolls that are like right at the end of the chapters. Like, it would be interesting for a TIS, probably. But I wouldn't like to run that shit. %, need its own category split only if there's at least 2 runners that wanna harm themselves with that. For a reasonable amount of time, and it's not just a one-off. So probably not. Current rules don't mention it. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just tacit. You're supposed to assume that you're not allowed to use it. But if you're brave enough to do it and, you know, get a war record with it, or just submit a run, it doesn't even need to be war record.
You have come to return my...
Then you might trigger a category split on the leaderboard. No one's gonna do that, so I don't really care. It's not like the Bismuth on Hocus Pocus situation when Melanax discovered level skip, which is it's a very trivial glitch. So you can actually just submit a run and destroy the war record, creating a big discussion of rules. This is more of a... You're probably gonna need months of practice learning this game, plus at least 1 month or weeks running just to finish a CS run. While in the same time you're doing all that, you could just be running any percent and getting 2nd place in that same amount of time, probably. Or running 100%, like normal 100%, and also getting 2nd place. Get empty, no thoughts. You pause the game, you save the game. You don't look at the splits, you don't look at the chat. Your only purpose is to save the game. Exactly. But yeah, we in fact have a similar situation with Return to Pause, which is might be the most
Dreams.
technical glitch we have
Modern psychology
in this game. Return to Pause is not technically banned on any percent no CS. So if you are brave enough to skip Paul, Roberto, Peter, and Michael with Return to Pause, and get like a 120 something, you could do it and you could submit that run. But good luck with that. I remember Sir at some point was an advocate of banning it just because it was so cursed. I don't mind making any decisions about it because a run with it will probably just never happen. I almost looked like Double Roar for a minute. Okay, this is gonna explode, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Clean.
This isn't really happening.
I would be so happy that would happen. Okay. Sure. One, two. Gen Alpha Runner? Yeah. Yeah, what? So there's two problems with that scenario ever happening. So the first problem is the problem we already discussed. Like, we don't even have runners right now. Like, it's like what you said. Like, everyone is like so far away from me. That's just the current environment, right? So that's the first problem. Now that problem it's solvable. You know, it just takes a little bit of time and luck for a runner to get very interested in a game. The real big problem that we have with Return to Oz is Sir never like fully confirmed that the run was possible. I might die here. Like, I think I might do a free recovery. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. God. So I'm alive. But it sucks. Look at that.
Curry.
Lost all the time save. That's what I get for not doing the safety recovery. I got cocky. It's on me. Wanted to save 2 seconds, ended up losing 20. Where do you want to go? You're just there, staring at me, waiting for something to happen. What is it? I know you have food.
I will not argue that I was shocked.
You just
by the
wanted me to
sudden
go
mention.
and see that you actually have food in order to confirm it fully. Oh, you wanted to get there. But that's illegal. I'm on a different page. So that's the thing. So even if you have the guts of even trying to do Return to Boss, you would actually need to develop Michael's Cube with Return to Boss. Yeah, I was thinking that didn't look like it worked. Got a misfire. So I don't need an extra bullet. I'm just gonna have a slightly different menu. Got a jumper. Whatever. Yeah, so keys in a different spot. There you go. Cool. Very cool. No, come on. Dude. What the fuck? On target attack.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Poke my brain with weird questions. Yeah, I'm definitely been thinking a little bit about 100% CS. Again, as a proof of concept for maybe a TIS. Could be interesting. Let's go. Extra sanity damage. Bleeding walls. No magic. So we have to sneak here. No extra damage. Good. I feel like that was so close to a no magic message. Which is probably a crutch, by the way. So its cinematic skip would not be great. Okay.
This can't be happening.
Remember me, Alex.
Like I low-key don't want it
Can't
to get
be happening.
that there. Okay, have a tiny bit. It's good.
Nobody. Get away from me.
Fuck it, I'm sneaking here. Actually had enough magic, whatever. It might not be a bad decision. Not sure if this is gold candidate. There was a couple, like, small scuff here and there. Okay. Pretty good.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
Let's just hope I don't lose all this time save on the trapper. Trappers are such a source of despair for runners. Once we discovered Precast. Like, they give you so much, but they also take a lot away from you. Like, that, in fact, looks pretty good, but maybe he's passed. Oh, what? Okay. Am I moving? Is this... This is not super undead glitch. What? I don't know how this works. I hope the key still... It's fine. It's fine, right? Like, I saw it in my inventory. Should be right. I just... Like, I don't know when this is gonna disappear. Still going. Never seen this. I paused in a moment I wasn't supposed to pause. And I'm stuck with a key in front of my camera at all times. Oh my god. Maybe when I use it? Like, it might disappear now. I think it disappeared. Yep. Okay. Depending on how consistent is that, that might be just fun to do as a swag strat. Like for marathons, because it actually loses time. I need to pause and unpause, and that's like 2 seconds. Which is kind of fun for marathons. Yeah, that most of that time loss is because I freaked out. I wasn't sure if I could even move after seeing the key floating around. It's one of the few spells that we cast from the boss, from the spell menu. If you cast a spell only one time, it's not worth it to assign it. It takes about the same time. Dude, I almost got that. Like I even got an auto cancel. My new strat to kill the horror. Instead of 3-hit attacks. Because the arm attack is way faster. You can consistently do it without a pause. If your attack cancels are good. I haven't confirmed bleeding walls yet. Okay, that probably is bleeding walls. If it only wasn't for 5 circle skip, this chapter just wouldn't be that hard. It also really sucks that it's right at the end. Not sure where the trapper is.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Oh. Wall animal noises trapper. Maybe some kind of bug? A lot of magic. Come on, dude! You know, I should actually use the trapper to recover magic, probably. Well, run's over. There's too many skill checks in the run.
You are a clever man.
You know what's the worst part? That trick only saves like 12 seconds. It's not even that much. Although you kind of have to change a lot on the route. So it's trickier than that for sure. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Of course! Of course! It's gotta be more than 1 frame. There's no way it's 1 frame. Literally impossible that it's just 1 frame. And I get it every single time. I cannot be this good.
What manner of forsaken
Sped out
being
peaks?
are
Could be.
you?
One, two, three, four, five, bam. Just low. More people should speedrun this game, so I don't suffer alone. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Again. I'm 99% sure it's not 1 frame. There's no way. There's no way I'm that good. There's no way I'm so good that I'm actually bad. Like, it's actually detrimental. Literally impossible. It's gotta be more than 1 frame on console. It can be more than 13. I'm not gonna be able to get a pull here. Or maybe. Just barely. Okay. Finally catching a turn on the speedrun. Nice. How do I pronounce your name? Beacon or Bican? Beacon? Okay. Okay, it's a fast frame. Where is my B prompt? Hello? Did the pool fucked up my B prompt? Where's my B-prom? Where do you go, chat? Ivan, how's it going? Lurker, you say? Got you covered. We have whole position lurkers, 2 hatch lurker all-ins, lurkers under Dark Swarm, and even lurker drop in the mineral line. Okay, chat, let's just play around a little bit. Let's just have fun. It's fine, it's fine. So... Load drop. Oh shit, I got caught. I'm in the trapper dimension now. Let's watch a cutscene. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Come on. I've never seen a pattern like this. Holy shit. Imagine getting this in a run. And now I'm out of the trapper dimension. But what if I decide to go to the piano? Oh, now I'm back. Look at that. I'll probably get some sanity. I guess not. What, chat? You missed the trapper dimension? It's fine, we can go back. Let me get some sanity. It's so hard to portal cancel these ones. Just can't do it. To break the rules and get a good time. We're just having fun. Look at this. Take a look at this, chat. All of this is on console. This is completely legit. Happening on a real CRT. On console. Like that, chat? Oh, the guy's gone. Oh, that's probably because I have high sanity. Can you set up a soft lock? Sort of. But you can still get out of this without an ESS angle. Like that. This is close to a soft lock. But there's always a way to get out. Oh. No, creature message, maybe? I'm summoning another one. Okay, I still have detail, so should be alright. Let's just show the chat what I'm trying to do here before I read it. So this is a save file I made right after I beat Anthony, right? I did this long ago, on 16 minutes, in fact, on this same run. So I loaded there, I watch a cutscene, and that sets up my restore point there. And I want to get there at the same time I opening my B prompt. And that way I can reactivate the get item state and get an item. An item that has the same ID of the item I never got on Anthony, but that Anthony tried to get. Like, he was one step away from getting that item, but he didn't get it. And that same ID here, if I do everything correctly, on this chapter is Peter page. So it says the illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical manner. Alex has found the chapter page. So this is Peter page without Roberto page. So I actually have Roberto page here, but I don't need it. You can just skip it.
The war
And that's
to
Roberto's.
end all wars redefined how man.
Be back.
폴란드, 상하 반전 폴란드, 가을의 폴란드, 밤중의 상하 반전 폴란드, 폴란드의 성, 크리스마스 폴란드, 프리미엄 폴란드.
We're back. I live in premium Poland. Chat. Isn't that great?
To think that once I could not see beyond.
I finished watching the last season of Black Mirror. I went in not having any hopes for it. And the first two chapters are fine. They're not great. But then third and fourth are great. I actually love them. So I was very happy because I was thinking if all the season is gonna be like these two, like I don't even know if I want to watch it. 3 and 4 are great, and I'm trying to remember which one is 5. I know the last one is the Callisto one. That one's fine. What's the one I'm missing? Because I'm pretty sure I enjoy it too.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Oh, it was... No, wait. Now the third one is the movie one. Oh, I remember. It's the guy that is recollecting memories from the dead woman. Yeah, that one's good too. I also like it. But yeah, for me, like, third and fourth episode, which third is the movie one, and the fourth is the computer guy with the video game. Those two, like, I really like those two. They almost remind me of the old Black Mirror. Like, that's more or less how I felt with them. Blood Drip. It's actually really good. Probably guaranteed. No, it doesn't guarantee anything. Does it? Because I think timer resets after Mandatory comes in. We'll see. Yeah, it's gotta reset. Yeah, because it's stamina reset, so. We need more cutscenes that reset stamina. There's not enough of them. Happen again. Cool indeed.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors
Yeah, and I actually haven't watched, what's it called, Bandersnatch? Season 6?
Oh my god, what is
Should
it?
probably watch it.
This devil's work. We should get out of here.
And I might have missed a couple episodes of
the
5.
most.
Because back in the day I watched some 5 episodes and it was like, it's alright. But I wasn't too crazy about them. Actually, is Callisto from 5? Might actually be. Maybe it's even the last one. Who knows? I love that this skip exists.
So, you have come to return my...
At least I'm not losing runs here. It was actually trickier because that thing could have cut me while I was doing the trick. And it also makes the like the thing is just a tiny bit harder because it's useful to have a little bit of a sound cue.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Push. Nice push. I assume either like today night or tomorrow maybe we might get another round of a sale in StarCraft League. Like I know it's today and tomorrow, but the question is when Artosis and Tasteless will have the videos for the English cast. Single roar. It's gonna explode.
Isn't really happening.
Come on, that's 14 frames. Calm down. We're far away. One, two. This is like gold candidate for him. Can't wait for lag to ruin it. I may have the correct magic. Because I finally remember that I have a strat for that. I mean, we'll see. But I have the feeling that it's good magic. Yeah, it looks decent. Decent enough. Really? So is it lag or not? Maybe not. It's like a tiny bit of lag. My health sucks. Yeah, it's the small lag. But it's the good magic at least. Yeah, definitely a little bit of lag.
Curry.
Yeah, would have probably been a gold without the lag. Jinx it.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Evelon, how's it going? How's this angle? Pretty good. A jumper. Come on, dude. I got caught on the stairs. So dummy. Which is still save time here. Well, unless the Guardian sucks. But... That's really good. Minus 30. You know what this means, chat? I can literally go for no bronze skip and get a 24. That's so dummy. That's so stupid, dude. I can literally just do that. Or I could go for bronze skip, fail it, and kill the run.
The Ancients' influence was incredible.
Yeah, and that also means I can be like the perfect run. It's probably minus 40 here. That's like almost impossible. I might be able to reliably get minus 35. I'm also slowly recovering my Summon Vest. I erased a lot of my golds when I came back. Because I adjusted some splits and stuff like that. Okay. Is this a run? Or is this a fraud? The zombie. Wanna move it this way? Sir. Yeah, not entirely sure about that. Looks like a bad angle. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Now you might ask, is the run dead? Almost. Not necessarily. The 124 is dead. But Warwicker is not out of question. Just very unlikely. Let's play extremely well. Bleeding walls. About 0 magic. If I had more magic, I would do a Rico, but I don't have enough. Sucks. I'm a flying gun. Best viewers indeed. Fuck it, I'm doing a Celota record. Why not? Because I'm thinking I don't have a lot of HP, but also I don't wanna fuck the magic route. So we're doing Celta record because it's not that expensive.
Remember me, Alex.
I must still not be enough. I think it's just barely enough to cross the horror. And still have like a tiny bit for Mantrox. Yep. Okay. Pretty alright. Yep, barely enough.
No, what are you? Get away from me.
Please don't be a sanity effect. Doesn't look like one. Not a lot of magic. This being off here. Not yet. This being off here. There goes my time save. Now, are we tied or are we behind? We are behind.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition.
So I failed one skill check. I need to get the next two ones perfectly. Hopefully first try on Piano Restore. Like I low-key, well, depending on how I get out of Paul. If I'm out of Paul and I'm still close to War Rigger, I might go no saving, just first try. If I'm very behind, then I'll save. Because it's like, yeah, I probably can PV from there.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Up. Nice. That was pretty solid. Oh, really? It's been a lot since I seen that slow pickup. Another slow. Good. See if I can get this one without pauses. Nice. Now, is that damage or not? Sometimes it is. Currently saving time. Living walls. There was a little bit of Peter brain right there. The horror hasn't died. Did we skip the scream?
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Yep. It's coming, Chad. The next skill check. Okay, that's good. Magic looks kind of high. Let's go. It's not over yet, but the first part is the harder.
You are a clever man.
Should have reacted to that. I should have reacted to that. Should be able to recognize that as a bad bounty. The other trapper was almost in my way. Like it body blocked me for a little bit. So yeah, there's sort of a good angle, but I can't really tell if when the angle doesn't work, whether it's a very specific angle Or there is some sort of okay, 13. I can actually be tied if I don't save. Sort of. And I get everything first try. I think I'll do it. So it's either an extremely specific angle or there might be some war timer shenanigans on it. Bam. Come on, he has to be first try. Frame perfect first try. Come on, come on. There's no other way. Come on. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
The war to
Dude,
end
that
all
goal
wars
is impossible to
redefined
beat.
how mankind.
What the fuck? That's so fast. That's literally impossible to beat. It actually isn't because I failed one thing. I had to kill the trapper. And also because of that I had to do an extra spell, so it can be faster, but I just don't know. You. Straight line. So the bounty does a weird path. Perfect. Completely missed the door. Okay, reveal bind dispel. Reveal bind dispel. Not bad, but not great. Okay. I just wasn't sure if I grabbed the ammo. I'm willing to lose 1.5 seconds. Wanna pause? Oh yeah, it was the bomb. But don't worry, we already activated. We got the power back. We gotta take the power back. Come on. Okay. That slow pickup is so much harder than the fast pickup. There's my bleeding walls. I almost never sneak there, but that trapper was in a mission. We're probably gonna lose time here. Ooh, maybe not. Or maybe yes, because no, this I actually need to kill this guy. Like that was almost very cool. I didn't get the sweet spot. But yeah, I think my Peter is really good on the war record. And since I came back, I just haven't played that many Peters in like real runs. I practice a lot, but it is different on a real run. Ten! What? I was expecting like 4. Okay.
Help me! Please help me!
Well, that sucks.
I can't get the blood out!
Alright, don't miss this. There you go. One more. That's to skip sanity effects. So despite the extra spell, Is magic alright? I think I won't waste the reveal here. Because we might see a sanity effect later, so... We're gonna save up the magic. If I have max magic here, then I'm wasting a reveal, but... I'm not gonna do it. And now some bullets for my trapper.
Wherever disaster and death.
It's not your fault. Blood is notoriously difficult stain to get out, yeah. Then bleeding walls. Okay, so we have a time save here. It's like good horrors RNG. It doesn't depend on me. Like I can play perfect. And that's always good, right? But then the horrors need to decide my fate. Okay. What is good is I actually have a lot of time save at the end. Like the other day we saw what a big gold I can do on Alex's end. And Pious, very difficult to gold, but also there's a good chance that we can save time on it. Oh, we also need to get lucky here with no sanity effect. And that doesn't depend on me. Ooh, nice! That's a target marker. Random attack. It's a sanity effect. I didn't input that. That means we won't get another one for a minute. Very good. That trapper. Just how funny would have been that? Please. Nanomachines. Okay, we're starting on 49. Make your bets. Okay, no insta-kill. 10 seconds. No double arms. 15 seconds. Okay, that was like 16 seconds or so. Which is decent. I don't know if it's faster on PV. It might be. I keep forgetting how much I got on the PV, and I should actually get that number. Still better than average. Average is like 23 or so. Full chill. Okay, so this is a clean Michael. So it all depends on how good it was, my horror fight was on the PV. There shouldn't be any massive time loss. And we can't skip this one because we can't get explosion. I don't have explosion anymore, so you're always gonna see that one. Well. Close the door. Okay, so we have extra magic. It would be really nice if I get a sanity effect. Like a harmless sanity effect. So I don't have to adjust my magic. It would be so beautiful. If you could give me one. I don't see any, so I'm gonna have to spend a reveal here. Okay. So by spending a reveal, your magic should always be below 60 before the last room. So that way I can do no magic messages here to avoid other sanity effects, but still have enough magic to have 50 here for a trapper. Not playing great. Now, will I have 20 or 30? Okay, there's a target marker there. That probably works. Okay, this probably guarantees bleeding walls. Hopefully. I'll do it with chill. That's pretty good. Yeah, one time on practice I did it with Trapper, and I actually got 50 magic. And then I spent it instead of getting a no magic message. It was awful. Trapper is 50 magic, shields is 60. 7 shield in particular. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's get a clean endgame. I have time save here. Okay, I've been failing warm warp in practice for some reason. That's a very bad trapper.
Dear Reckless Zelda.
Please don't betray me. Like, this is such an easy trick. I'm not sure, Chad. Oh, I might have fucked up. Come on, 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 come on. Please, 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 please. Okay. Yeah, this has to be Bleeding Walls. It's not! What do you mean? I did the strat to have Bleeding Walls! It's over. It's over, Chad. Dude, why do you even make strats? Can't believe it. No, it's totally over. I'm losing like a minute there or something. Yeah, a ton of damage there. The entire route is fucked. I don't have one warp. I can't believe that betrayed me. Like, I fucking rerouted the entire Alex Enga, so you will always get Bleeding Walls there. Now I'm actually not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy that it happened on this run. Because imagine if it happened on like the 124 pace. Okay, so since I need bind, tuck, tuck, tuck. We might still be a little short here. Just so you know, Chad, I didn't do any mistakes. The game fucked me up. That was RNG, me having a sanity effect there. Just so you know. Good old bind. Making a pool, fuck it. Doesn't hurt to recover my HP for pies. But yeah, I did everything correctly. And the game said your strat to guarantee bleeding walls during Alexenga doesn't work. That's what happened. This is wrong. No, this is not wrong. I can fix this. I can fix her. Just gotta do that. I'm just not used to do the shield before the reveal. I think I used to do it like that, but it's better to do the reveal first, in my opinion. It's fine. It's not the war record I want, regardless. Like it would have definitely been sick to have the comeback, especially with the Roberto skip split. But I wanted 24. Also, new strat here. Let's see if this one actually is real or not. Let's take a look. Let's see it on an actual run. Yeah, so taking that side, it's like faster on average. Because there's a bigger probability of the first trappers to don't notice you. And also the later ones pretty much never notice you from that angle. So on average, that path is faster. I haven't done 5. Oh, look at that. That's why my shields are fucked up. Now I understand. I get it. Green Trapper just fucked me up. Because I can't make it explode. It's too close. On Y value. Oh yeah, this all is completely fucked up. So now what? I do 5 without shields? Or what do we even do here? Oh, this is so weird. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a shield here. And I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to take damage on purpose. To deplete all my shields, because you cannot get to Pious with shields without losing time. You actually need to spend all your shields if you don't want him to do a dispel. Just look how cursed this is. The Enga route is so carefully crafted that if one thing goes wrong, then everything goes to hell. Okay, hit me hard. Hit me harder. There you go. Oh, it actually saves time to do a quarter cancel there. Or at least that's what emulator says. Can't really tell on console. But emulator saves like 10 frames if you do a quarter cancel. These splits are so cursed, it's crazy. Just wretched numbers on the splits. Okay, my attack. Are we gonna crash? No crash.
Pandora Celadon.
Are we gonna get good manips? Yeah, stay there, my friend. You're gonna give me the manips. Yes! Look at that. I think that's the end of it though. No! Okay, that's the end of it. No, it's not! Of course this happened on the ass run. This would have been such a great world record if I had this on an actual run. If I didn't get cheated. I'm gonna wait. That was a mistake. Unless we get a manip here. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. So that was a gamble. So I'm trying to get a better position of Pious so we can actually change some manips and get fast artifacts. If it works, I save a lot of time. If it doesn't work, I lose. So it's a gamble. Cause that could have been manips, you know, until the end, but. Just got cheated again, I guess. That's Regimore. Okay. Yeah, so because of the gamble, I almost lost time. My Pious fight is ass. So if I get to Pious, you know, tied, I should PB, but guess not. Second place though.
It is finally over, my dear. The ancients' plans are finished.
An
For now,
overall
at least,
history
You have proved to be an incredibly
must be like
courageous young woman.
third
Mother
or
and
fourth
father would
place.
have been proud of you.
If I count all my
Just as
finish
I
runs. Cursed run
I'm sorry
is so
it had to be
cursed.
like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time.
Look at the sum of best,
And
chat.
so much to do. Goodbye, Alex.
It's like getting.
I will miss
It's
you.
almost on 122.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pious, my mistake was made clear. this ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality.
So,
to see
my strat for Bleeding Walls, I'm still gonna do it
I was once a fool.
because it still increases the probability of it. Okay? Like, it doesn't guarantee it. Now we know that it doesn't guarantee it. But it still increases the probability. So I'm still gonna do it. But we're gonna keep doing the safe strat. So always going for the no magic message. If I can. Because it's actually not easy to get the no magic message. Because it's hard to tell where the loading zone is. And you need to cast the spell pretty close to it in order to work. So usually what happens in runs is I actually just get lucky most of the time. Like I usually go for it, failed it, and then I either got Bleeding Walls, which I don't have a way to know if I got that, or I just got a sanity effect that is not bad. Yes, indeed. I love the different lines that Alex has at the end. She actually has 3 different lines depending on your ending. Like first, second, and third playthrough. But yeah, so I can actually get a faster Michael than this. So now I know. This was a 17 and everything was alright. Then the war record must be like a 21 or something like that, 22, which is about average. And the fastest you can get on horrors is an insta-kill, which I've seen it once in my life, I think. Like myself. I don't know if I've ever seen it in a run. And I've seen it like one more time. Maybe on like a playthrough of someone else. And a bunch of times on practice. But that doesn't count. An insta-kill is like 4 seconds. So that would say 13, you know, if you get an insta-kill from this run. It's a lot of time, but that fight can also go up to a minute. Believe it or not. Very unlikely, but it could happen. If it goes over 30 seconds, then it's very likely to go super high. That's how it works. And yeah, that fucking gold on Roberto's Keep, we're never getting that again. That shit was crazy. It's like first try everything. Not unbeatable, because I miss a spell, and I have to kill the trapper. So there's definitely like another 4 seconds, probably. The problem is, you know, that I have to, if I wanna just be close to that, I had to go again with no saving. And I have to get the stupid like 10 frame window, although probably it's less than that in console. And then the 1 frame window first try. We got it this time. 1 frame. GameCube runs at 59.57 or something like that frames per second. I got that one second try on the record, and every try you fail, you lose like a loading, which must be like 12 seconds or so. Maybe 13. Depends on the room. No, but it's more than that because it's the try itself too. It's probably like 15, I would say. Okay, I want to know how the horrors were in my record. 125, 28. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 39, 38. That's 20 seconds. 22. Over average. Yeah, it's like 24, 25. So we saved 8 seconds on Michael this time. So we should pretty much always save time because it's just a little bit over average. Now, so here's the thing. So I'm losing. This is weird because I'm losing time. I'm losing a bunch of time on Peter, but some of that time loss is not real. Remember that 10-second time loss? I think it's probably more like 5 because now I'm assigning bind immediately. I didn't used to do that. I believe that's a new thing. So maybe I should move some of the time of Peter to a different split. But where? Maybe to Roberto skip? One minute 29. Yeah, the Peter is the gold. I can probably move it there. So I'm actually gonna move 4 seconds from that split. And I'm gonna add them 42. Okay. And so no, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. I need to discount it from here and add it on. Okay. All right. So 34 and 35. Okay. Okay. And then maybe move Michael 1. Like add 2 to Michael and discount 2 on. Yeah, there you go. So now I'm gonna add 2 plus 4, so that's 6. There you go. And then Peter, we're gonna replace this. And then Michael, we're gonna replace this. Okay, there you go. And in fact, this should be that. And yeah, everything's fine now. So you might say, okay, you're not comparing to your war record. Yeah, of course. I'm comparing to slightly different. It's like some average times. So that's better. 1 second, chat. There is a non-zero probability that I might get a ticket for System of a Down. Around. Okay, you're actually making too much noise. Hang on. 1 second. Nope. The cat ditch is full. He just wants attention. Non-zero is your favorite probability? Yeah. Better than 0. Unless it's something bad. Because for a while it was 0. Because I kind of just assumed that I would never get a ticket. Tickets sold like the first day immediately. And there was like a fucking online queue with thousands of people on it. It's great because, you know, I'm like fan number 1 of System in Chile, but I guess I don't deserve to get a ticket. I was alright with it because System is not like, you know, it's one of my favorite bands. It's on the top tier. But I don't think they sound magnificent live. They're fine. It's not like, you know, if I go to any band related to King Crimson members, I know I'm gonna get an amazing sound. You know? Whereas with System, it would be more like, you know, it would be cool to see them live and just enjoy the energy. I've never seen them as well live. Marau. Gare, you're so needy. Why are you so needy today? just not gonna get this a single time today, apparently. Or that. Today is the day of bad pious.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Which you could hear poor. What, are you looking for the invisible insect again? There's actually a way to teleport to that cutscene. Like get control during it. And if you could get to a loading zone from where the invisible Elia is, which you can move if you like, you get control, you pause, you watch a cinematic, and then you have control during it. The problem is, invisible Elia is stuck in a box, in an invisible box out of bounds during that cutscene. There's no way to get to a loading zone. This one right here. This cutscene right here, she's out of bounds on an invisible wall. I mean, invisible box. Sucks. Yeah, even if we had spells during this chapter, we wouldn't be able to do anything there. Would you even have enough time? Absolutely. If we weren't stuck, yeah. Cutscene's pretty long. We do, that's what we do on Hallway Skip. On Lindsay. On a much shorter cutscene, in fact. But in that one, we are not out of bounds. Instead, we are very close to a loading zone. So you recover movement during the cutscene, you move to a loading zone, you cancel the cutscene, and effectively warp to a different room. We also get a similar warp for Edward on Enga on 100%. And we could get something like that with Alex on Enga during the last cutscene, where after you activate all the runes. But guess where Alex is during that cutscene, chat? Where is she? In the room. I already gave you a clue. Because that would be such a big time save. You could like fucking teleport to the portal room, avoiding an entire spire walk. Anyone? Burning so hard. Five, 6. What the fuck? It's my fucked up sneaking. Can't believe it's that much. Okay, I'll give you the answer. Alex is stuck out of bounds on an invisible box, unable to get out.
From my research,
So even though we have all the
apparent
tools
the
to
endeavor
get control during the cutscene, you can't do anything on it. You can't even clip out of the box because there's not enough space to summon a creature. You try to summon a creature, the game will tell you there's not enough space. You can't summon a creature.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Now what you could do, and it's actually like not a bad strat for non-top runners, is you can get control during that cutscene, and during the wait you can cast a 7 enchant on your shotgun. And you're only gonna spend like 3 seconds or so doing that. And that's gonna give you an easier pious fight at the end. It's something like 5 seconds, and then in pious you save 2 or so. So overall it doesn't save time. Especially if you're very good at doing attack cancels. You think they'll disable controls or something? They do. They absolutely do. The thing is, we have a lot of glitches to recover control. But yeah, everything is disabled. Yeah. We just have a lot of tools or disposal. Yeah, you're not allowed to do any of that without glitches. Like there, for example. That little cutscene right there. You cannot move there. Normally. And it took the community a lot of years to discover these things. Like Skip, the one we're gonna do in a little bit here. When's that? Like 2020? No, 2020 is Freecast. 2018? So like 16 years since the game came out or so. Maybe 2019, I don't remember. This one right here. This is very unintended what I'm about to do here. You're not supposed to move here. We're also not supposed to cast an enchant if you could cast an enchant, then you recover control. Gotta find a way to do it.
So, you have come to return.
Gold candidate. That's a failsafe. Yeah. It is kind of crazy that they did that failsafe only on some specific situations. Because most cutscenes don't have it. Like, we also do another warp on Michael on 100%. We do effigy warp to get closer to the Enchanted Gladius at the end. Yeah, I should have recognized the sound. There was a sound of a single sword. I need to hear too. Could play safer, but I wanted the gold. Not gonna lie. Yeah, leg target. Oh, I run out of bullets, I think.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
There's also like so many things that, you know, sometimes people think, how are there so many things that align for speedrunners to do certain stuff? But there is a lot of survival bias on it. Because for every trick that magically works, everything aligned, there's also like a lot of tricks that are just missing a tiny bit of something in order to work. So if I have magic, I could move during all these cutscenes right here. Although only the last one is probably useful. So let's say I have Trapper here. I can summon a Trapper right here. And then put the block. With the Trapper, I'm gonna recover movement during the cutscene. And then here on this transition, I can do a no magic message. Pause on pause. Move during the cutscene and maybe activating one of the doors. If I can do that, I will warp out of the cutscene. Now, to recover the beep prompts of the doors, I probably need to watch a cutscene. And that might take some time, so maybe the warp is not worth it. Finally.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Really? Yeah. Like, there's, of course there's movement options. Those are big. The more movement options you have, usually the more room you have to exploit stuff. But there's also a fine line, because when your movement options are too good, sometimes you get to a situation where using glitches is lower than just moving normally. Which is, it is what you see on a lot of platformers. You actually end up, like Mario 64, the super broken glitches, you see them on like a button challenge. Because it's when you restrict your movement, right? But the best kind of glitches are the ones that have a lot of applications. And Eternal has that. Eternal has a set of glitches that has so many applications. So there's a lot of like general rules. For example, every time you have a text over the screen, when you press B to get out of the text, you will always, like 99% of the time, are gonna be able to pause after that. Like a text on front basically guarantees that pause is actionable after it. This means if you get into a cutscene with a text, now you have a way of pausing during the cutscene, right? And then you think a little bit and you say, oh, if I waste all my magic, I will always get a text over the screen. It's called the no magic message. And so if I lose my magic inside of a cutscene somehow, and so you have one tool that links into another one. Then another thing that always works is if you watch a cutscene inside of another cutscene, you can get rid of the black bars of the cutscene, which a lot of the times make you recover movement. And so on. So there's like a lot of things that link into other things. And it makes it very satisfying to make strats in this game when you know how everything works. You know, like which pieces of the puzzle you need to apply one after another. So a lot of the tricks in this game are like, it's a chain of glitches, of different glitches that you use together in order to make it work. Very satisfying to find a working sequence of glitches. Unless it's return to pause, of course. That one sucks. That was cool on TAS. Fool. Yeah, 7 seconds by missing the cutscene merge. Yeah. It's like very interesting for a very short period of time.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Which is more or less what happens every time someone discovers Ace. Arbitrary code execution. Either that or, yeah, like some sort of credit warp without Ace.
We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have.
We have that on this game. You can beat this game under 10 minutes. That's boring, so we do this instead. I beat it under 6 minutes. And the TAS is under 3:33. It's like 3:20 something. But it's definitely less than that. Because that TAS was done on emulator, and emulator slower. Yeah, SRM was something else for OT. Now, I gotta say, so SRM got discovered, and there was for me, there was a very, like, golden era right after SRM, where people were still figuring the shit out. Like, I will never forget the no source requirement 100% runs that CFG was doing before Ace was discovered. that was like such a beautiful piece of history. And even him running that shit on GDQ, getting a very good run that can crash almost like every minute. That was so beautiful. Like, I know SRM ended up, you know, doing a lot of shit, but that little moment was amazing. Oh, but I actually think like it was actually like cool to watch. I think there was a tiny period of time where it actually was very interesting to watch, and it didn't even look that technical. I mean, it definitely looked technical, but I mean, it wasn't just coding in the game, you know. Just didn't last that long. Or maybe it wasn't that short, in fact. Maybe it was like a year. I don't remember.
So, you have come to return my...
Am I in place? Barely. No, that's not gonna work. I'm getting like super good timing lately. What the fuck? Like a lot of first tries. Can I get that like on run skip? And like on the other tricks as well? No. Oh fuck, I'm such a dummy. That was a gold candidate and I just threw it. Like I just stopped caring about it. Is any short there? Interesting. There's a sweet spot. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. It's also, again, it's what you see as well. Because, for example, like Mario Bros. Runs are super short. But there's like a lot to see on it. I don't need to do this. I already got a sanity effect. But you know what's more important? Is your head is empty. There's nothing in your soul other than saving. You live in a vacuum. There's only a memory card on you. And you pause the game and you save. The only thing that matters. glad it's becoming a habit. Finally.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Most people will never watch Animal Crossing 100%. Yeah, how about Baten Kaitos 100%? Although that's arguably just a 4-hour run. You can make an argument for that. The effective run, it's like 4 hours, I think. Just gotta wait 2 weeks. Part of an event thing. How long is it? 20 hours? No idea. The Animal Crossing one. But yeah, that works. There's also another sweet spot on long runs. For what you say, kind of like with Skies of Arcadia, right? Like you can do one run as part of a big event, as like a side stream during the whole event. Okay. Just a brain poop right there. Baten Kaitos? Oh yeah, Baten Kaitos is 300 hours. There is an item in the game that takes 2 weeks to evolve, and that is necessary for 100%. But you don't play it all that time. I always feel bad for Kareem, he's simping. He chose to do it. For 14 hours. That's not too bad for a long run. It's not something I would do. Oh, I forgot to do the magic trick. Whatever. I mean, maybe I got lucky. Okay. Can't believe that actually worked. Come Yeah. Yeah, no, but Baten Kaitos is like, it's a very famous game for being one of the longest speedruns. Without getting, you know, like extremely specific about requirements, because you can make an argument like, I don't know, like all trophies. No, not all trophies. All trophies, it's also a big one, but like all messages in Smash Bros. Melee. Like, okay, good luck getting 1,000,000 fights. But I mean, what's that? Nobody cares about that, right? Oh, you're in a very weird spot. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm losing so much time here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, now I'm stuck. So I'm getting full damage here, aren't I? Beautiful. Look at that. And I'm stuck again. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, you didn't. What? How do you do a 14-hour? Just leave the game on? Yes. That's what you do. I think the run is like, the effective gameplay is like 4 hours something, I believe. So I think what Bafan does is it plays like, you know, just a tiny bit every day. And there's still a lot of optimizations because you want to maximize the time while you're playing. You want to maximize the time that I think the in-game time runs, which is the time, you know, because you need like 2 weeks of in-game time, right? So like every time you do some menu wings or some stuff that would freeze that timer, that's a tiny time loss, right? So there's still like a lot of skill to it and a lot of routing. And of course you have to commit, you know, to play every day for 14 days. Which, just that is already hard for me. Like, I can't stream every day.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Yeah. You were stuck in a specific boss named the End. You could just wait a week and you will die in game. Look at that. It's funny when people discover things like that. I don't know if that was discovered by accident or, you know, by someone looking at the memory, but there's scenarios where those things get discovered in accident, like the Mario 64 platform on Wii that rises up. You leave it on. And someone got that by accident because they were like practicing or something, and then they went to sleep and just left the console on. Wait, they put it on purpose? It's not an accident? Wait, doesn't... I think that platform actually saves an 8 press, right? Was on purpose? Oh, that's insane. Yeah, no, that's like devs having a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I think it was just related to an overflow. Cause that's actually like something is not that uncommon on video games. Get a timer overflow of some sort. It just takes forever. And so a lot of people end up not discovering stuff with it. But I would say timer overflows are actually probably as common as parallel universes. Which you might say, oh, but Pandora, why are you doing the pan and cook like joke? No. Parallel universes are not uncommon in video games. At least in 2D video games. There might be uncommon in 3D video games. But there's a lot of 2D video games, all ones that have it. I discovered 2, for example. Shigeru Miyamoto wanted the platform to rise all along, yeah. Yeah, no, the Mario 64, there's no way that's on purpose. It's just it's an oversight. But yeah, this game in fact has a lot of super weird shit with timer overflow. There is a word timer that goes up all the time. And if you get it really, really high, because it's probably like an 8 byte. I would assume, so 1 byte is 255 max value. Then 2 byte, how much is that? Is it 2 byte the 64k or 65k values? So then this is probably a 4 byte. There's millions of values, right? I would assume. If you get the timer really, really high, there's a lot of weird stuff that start happening. And I actually haven't messed with it a whole lot. Sir has done some stuff with it. Maybe I should actually like check if any of that can save a spell on low spell. And see if we actually need to wait a week to reduce a spell or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's something about, you know, one version rounding the thing and the other version truncate the thing. Something of that sort. We have stuff like that in this game too. So position has decimals. Your character position. But if you save and load, the game truncates the decimals. And there's a trick where you will get really close to a trigger, because the triggers are planes. They're completely, you know, two-dimensional. So you will get really close to the decimal value. Then you will save and load to truncate it, and you are on the other side. That was the old method to skip the horror in Anthony. Sadly, it's slower now. But it's still the recommended strat if you're a beginner on this game, because it's very consistent and easy. Hitting this block crashes perfect. Yeah, that's a good video. I like that video. That's the thing, I need to make videos like that for Eternal, but it just takes so much time. Now again, yesterday I started actually working on a script. For a possible video. Getting your Eternal Darkness combat to the next level. That's the possible title.
Oh my God, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
But yeah, you know, I actually should take a look at some of the weird stuff with that Sir discovered with. It's not even like war timer overflow. It's war timer just extremely high. It doesn't even need to overflow. It just needs to be really high. Like there might be something related to a memory leak, or just too much memory use. And it would be interesting to see if some of those things happen in console, although I need to see how much time it is to see if it's like feasible to test. Also, a lot of those things are prone to crash the game, so it's also very dangerous. You know, like let's say it takes a day or something like that to get the war timer there, and then you want to do testing with it on console. But then let's say you just crash immediately and it's like, oh, great. You know, I left my Wii on for an entire day before I start the stream, and now I start the stream and I crash. It's like, okay, I demonstrated that it works. But what do I do with the rest of the stream? On emulator, yes. Here, I don't know, I would need like a... What's it called? The chart. Game chart. Is there even game chart for GameCube? Or it's only cartridges? Boot? I think I never pressed B there. I was thinking on a door. Action replay for GameCube? Yeah, something like that. Also something like getting a mod for the game to be able to modify memory addresses will work. Like the practice ROM for Ocarina of Time or stuff like that.
So, you have come to return my...
Around. Yeah, we might need a late game stream one of these days. Because I'm just getting too much practice on early game. I wonder if a neutral attack works there. Can't cancel it, but a neutral attack didn't look bad at all. Hello? Was it because I was attacking? Probably. Ooh, way too far. Like, I wish the Enga sanity effect was as easy as this one to skip. No, don't split, don't split, don't look at the split. No. You're only thinking on one thing right now. Gears only think about one thing, and it's disgusting. brain full of save after Anthony.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
I was best at the beginning and end, never in the middle. The middle is hard. Like on Go, middle game is the hardest, I think. At least for me. Kinda got hungry again. Like I ate before starting the stream. Single roar. Let's say frames.
This isn't really happening.
Got stuck. Dude. What do you hunt here? Why am I down there? What the fuck? I was so down in the... What? 1, 2... Can someone remind me to look for that? Like type what can you type in the chat? Like spell pointer. Just type that. And that way I can find it later. Spell cursor even better. Thank you. Too early. Okay, that's not enough. Got caught. Life sucks. I hate it. Dude.
Curry.
That's on me. Because I didn't do an early turnaround.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. One. Okay. So when you're too slow there, you can actually spend extra time on the room in order to get a different cycle. It might or might not work. We'll see. Okay, Servan, which animation do you get? Ooh, just barely. Nice. jumper. Whatever. I should have went for the frame perfect. Should at least try it. I can't believe I'm failing this shit. Boy. Because there was too much time before the boss. This might be tight. Maybe even behind. It depends on Guardian. I'm not doing headphones. I'm lazy. No. I really need to check if I can shoot it from there. Almost sure you can. Like, I'm almost sure there is an invisible wall. But I'm not completely sure.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Alright. We got one today, right? It's like 1 out of 3 or 4 today, I want to say. You can get behind them, yeah. Yeah, and actually, you deal normal damage from behind to them, whereas, ooh, that's cookery, I don't like that. Ooh, that's bad. Whereas from the front, you do half damage. Only 2 gatekeepers. Because they are programmed that way. Surprised that didn't damage me. Bleeding walls. Some zombie. So this is right here, this is a warp. So I'm gonna get control during this cutscene. I get a no magic message because when you have a text box, when you clean a text box, you can pause the game after that. Come on. Fuck you. I forgot that the no magic message needs to be outside. Alright. And then on some cutscenes, if you pause on pause, you recover movement. On some others, you also required to watch another cutscene. On this one, you recover movement immediately. So we're on this room before. Just very close to the loading zone. But invisible. And out of camera. If you leave the room before the cutscene ends, then you just cancel it and you are on a new room and you warp. Yeah, so there's 2 enemies in this game that had position related damage. So it's gatekeepers. Gatekeepers from the front, it's normal damage, like full damage, and from the back, no, I'm sorry. From the front, it's half damage. From the back is full damage, just normal damage. And then horrors is full damage from the front and double damage from the back. And that's why on the speedrun you will see a lot of killing horrors from the back. Okay, looking at my magic, I'm gonna sneak here. There's 30 seconds of failing run skip, and another 10 of like moving in button and some things like that. I just want to do the trapper trick.
In Europe, during the time of the
Before
Inquisition,
visiting. I don't want to play Paul. It's too much. Very close to the edge. That looks fine. Question mark?
Too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Okay. I got hit, so I'm gonna reset. Alright. Let's take a look at the timeline. Work. Okay. No. World timing events documentation. This is the counter for events based on the world timer. Oh, look at that. The one that makes on-target attacks crash the game if you leave it on for 3 days. There you go, chat. If you spawn 99 war timer events, all new ones will fail to load. That can do all kinds of things. Make rune light pillars fail to disappear. Stop all barrier damage for both the character and enemies. Not floor damage. Cause the game to fail to re-enable spells after an enchant, which will make the item float up forever until you cancel it. Cause trappers to fail their ring attacks, but not die, cause it's sun glitches. Yeah, okay, but that's war timer event. Like getting at 99 of that, it's probably very hard even with glitches. Inventory in overworld. Yeah. War timer events documentation. What? What the fuck? Am I not logged in? Why am I not logging? What's going on? Cause I'm logged in. Dude. Some kind of safety measure because I'm getting here from a different page. Reveal invisible damage field pool and buy and create a long-lasting war timer event that can be stacked with repeated spells. For example, if you had unlimited magic, you could create up to 66 extra war timer events by casting 3 circle damage fields in groups of 3 repeatedly. You can also create 1 war timer event for each enchanted item and 2 extra war timer events for an active pool. It's trying to find ways to get 99, I guess. Spend bullet creates 2 war timer events. Severed body parts creates 1 as well. 36 by pausing between every revolver charge and re-equip. You can. I wonder if you can do that with a different weapon. Perform a combo attack. Timer. Global timer. Chant timer. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. This is a list of crutches. Like, I actually wanted to do this at some point, but Sarah already did it. And I was already part of the conversation even. This is very useful for... I'm gonna pin this shit. Can I pin this? Okay. We need this for when Nintendo Online gets Eternal, because we need to see which things crashes and which things don't. Or, you know, if it just behaves like normal, then okay, whatever. But we need to check. And this is a list of crutches when Joe asked for this, to see if there was corruption, memory corruption. Only some no items. Well, I guess like creatures, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is an interesting one. So, saving inside a summon, it's a fun one because for a while we actually didn't have a way to be a zombie, or to like save and load, or rather, what's the correct word? Not correct word, correct scenario. Being able to pause. There you go. Pause during being a zombie, or a trapper, or a creature in general. But now there's actually a method. It's by pausing during a non-free summon, and there is a setup for it with summoning a zombie and a trapper. So you can actually pause during a summon. You can save and load. The problem is the load crashes. And that's very unfortunate, chat, because if it didn't crash, we will be able to see cursed Alex with the shape of a trap. I don't think this is here. Could it be here? There's so much trapper. There's so much stuff. No, I don't have it here. That thing's hard to find. It's on one of my streams. But, like, if you can avoid the crash, and you save and load, then your character becomes a trapper, basically. And it's like very, very cursed. But it crashes in console, so... There's so much. We have so many ways to crash, and look, it just keeps going. This is stack buffer overflow that overrides a return pointer. If you had control over the data that's written, it would be incredibly powerful. With a code pointer in there, it will run. Looks like it will always be a pointer to one of the memory buckets. I don't know what any of this means. Which is invalid code, so it crashes. Into the bucket. What are the buckets? They're all allocated when the game starts with a fixed number of slots. Doesn't check if you go over this number though. A lot of random bugs were fixed by making the buckets bigger. Nice. So all you gotta do, you just gotta enlarge your bucket, chat. Your memory bucket. And that's the thing, like imagine, like the Switch 2 version on Nintendo Online might have a bigger bucket on the memory. And then a lot of shit won't crash. Just imagine that for a second, chat. Will Switch 2 have a bigger bucket? That's the real question people have to ask. It's not really about the price. Not really about the drift. Will you have a bigger bucket? Do we have other results? War timer? Mostly useless at this point. Okay, let's go far. Which one goes first? This? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that part already. So, where's the there was like a combo attack crash. Hyper matching A during a combo attack and switching weapons. Yeah, of course. What was this? Oh yeah. Dual strike. Okay. Double roar is a 1/16 chance. Look at that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can get a Rondao combo attack if you switch to Rondao during the toward turn. And match A. Wait, what? For real? How does that work? Said that just looks like the first one, so I don't know how you would notice that. Wait, which spin? Oh, maybe this one. Is there even a spin? Maybe there. No idea. All right, let's get some massive timers. It's a 4-byte. So how big is a 4-byte? So you get 2 to the 8th, right? Yeah, okay, so 2 to 16 is 65k, yeah. So 2 to 32, it's 4 billion? Is that correct? Huh. Well, that's a lot. 4 billion, you say? Let's look at it in binary, maybe. Let's copy it. So I can see it in both. Oh, that's an overflow. Okay. So I have like 1 billion there. Why is there like a silence here at the end? The fuck? Why would you do that? So this is 1 billion. Okay. What if we get to like 3 billion? It resets. Okay. $2 billion. Oh, yeah, there's some weird stuff already happening. I missed a pillar right there. Oh, and now it's negative. And I crash. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I guess because there's a bunch of stuff here. It was way easier to crouch that. Oh, there you go. That's a crouch. So yeah, it's easy to crash the game with combo attacks. Now the question is how much we need, because okay, so war timer increases by 1 each frame. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for 1 million. 1 million frames. 1 million frames is fine, chat. How much time is that? I dropped my controller. I'm sorry. A fucking million frames. That must be so much. Okay, so so 59, 57. So you get this divided by this. That's the amount of seconds. So we're gonna divide it by 60. And that's the amount of minutes. We divide it by 60 again. It's the amount of hours. It's actually less than I thought. 1 million frames is 4.66 hours. Not too bad. But we need way more than that, chat. About 10 million frames. Well, that's rough. 46 hours. $20 million frames. Okay, that crash. It's good. 15 million? Not quite. 16? Maybe if I load more stuff. Let's make a pool. A damage field, even. Okay, it's fine. Ooh! My damage field Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because those are... Yeah, I advanced the timer, so... Yeah. Those events... expired. Okay, so 17 million. It's more or less our sweet spot. I think I know which byte it is. Yeah. It must be this. Yeah, there you go. So it's byte number... like this is 16 bytes. No, this is 32 bytes. So we got... like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so byte number 25. Or bit number 25 rather. So bit 25, when you cross that, then you crash with combo attacks. So that's 2 to the power 25 minus 1, right? It's gotta be. No. That's 30. Maybe it's half that? They might be counted the other way around. It's saying 33 million, but I'm getting like half of that. Maybe it's bit 24. It's bit 24. Okay. Miscounted, I guess. So 2 to the power 24 minus 1, so that's 16 million. $777,215. That's the amount of frames we need, and that's 78 hours. $78 hours. 24 times 3 is 72. So it's 3 days and about 6 hours. And just to test, so if I change this one with a 1 and everything else with a 0. Guess not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. We got it, chat. So I now I have to leave my Wii on. For, you know, 3 days and 6 hours. Sorry for that. I just wanted to see if it sounded. Yeah, the crash sounds. Of course. Alright. There you go. Should I do it, chat? I could do it. Could try to do it. Like, it's 3 days, so it's like if I stream on Monday. Let's see. So that's, I could have the 6 hours on the Monday. It's like let's think about like 11 a.m. Sunday, that's 1 day. Saturday, that's 2 days. And then Friday. So it would have to be like a Friday. Either a Friday that I don't stream or a Monday that I don't stream. Something like that. Well, if I have plans for that at any point, I might try it. Just for fun. And we will start the stream with the crash, and then we will do some runs. Right? Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Beanie is doing Rimworld. I'm gonna send you to Beanie. Massive raid. Have a good one. See you another day. Bye bye.